Hello. I haven't posted this anywhere. I just figured you would see. How this stuff went. So, what is our natural discovery look like? That's what we're talking about right now. So I'm writing a talk. Can you believe it? So I'm writing a talk on Go. Believe it or not. I know, Mariah writing a talk on Go? Who would have thought? I want it to do something like this. Yeah, that's what I want. So, I'm writing a talk on Go. Eduardo! Welcome! Glad you're here! Glad you came to join us. I have my bot running, so it will be hopefully responding. That is the LLM bot I wrote last time, so that's hilarious that that's such a fun. Oh, let me turn down the music real quick. Cowtail, it is using Minstrel 7B, so a 7 billion thing Minstrel. I just downloaded it from Hugging Face. And because my chat's usually crickets, it's responding to every message right now. This is its testing in production. So. We're having a party. Oh yeah, I forgot about multi-reader. They did. I honestly don't know. But there's 7B. Is that Llama 3? It just repeated what you said? Oh my gosh, bot. Yeah, Llama 3. Well, I'm sure there's... Yeah, one of my friends was trying to get me to use Phi, and I don't mind, like... I don't care. Oh, my bot just restarted. If it gets too spammy, we'll just turn it off. Microsoft has a Phi model. Yeah, so we almost did Phi. Oh, I don't... Yeah, well, that was... Minstrel was like, this is Twitch chat, so is it going to be providing any kind of quality information? No, just banter. You are a bit more knowledge-oriented? Yeah, you don't even know what model you're running. LLM bot. You don't even know what model you're running. So yeah. We have our benchmark code here. So we're just gonna have just benchmarks.go. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what they were saying last week, was that the Phi just deleted one. That it's 2 billion. Are they tokens or parameters? The 2 billion encoding thing was performing as well as some of the 7 billion, so I just didn't want to do the work to get it in the right format to run it on Llama C++. And my Twitch chat bot is probably just going to be really good at regurgitating. The goal is at some point, well, not yet, the next time I work on it, which will be after I finish my talk, parameters should reference the model size. The token should be a reference to the dataset used to train the model, and the context window is how many tokens it can take in a single process. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm still getting used to the jargon of this. So the goal with this is to just have a certain amount of text that I can regurgitate. So Llama 3, 7 billion trained on 15 trillion tokens. 7B. So what does the 7B stand for? Here are the commands you can use with the chatbot. Oh my gosh. Oh, is the model size. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning all this stuff because I want to make it work good. Import. So I just need to... It'll look into it for me, but it won't respond. I'm just gonna have fun reading these. And like I said, if they get spammy, just let me know and I'll turn it off. It's just a... I am running it locally, though. I'm running it right here. I mean, it's not on my current machine, and it's not pre-trained. It's just... These are... It's just running. So... Yeah, but I guess... Eventually run locally, you mean as a development tool, which... Totally agree. I think it's a huge win going forward. Yeah. Not just for side projects, like a big deal. That was the last message from Kate. I thought having a temperature of close to 1 was supposed to make this more random. It's been saying this is the last message from for a long time. Okay, so let's start with the functions I want to benchmark. I wanted, first of all, I know for sure I want to do IO read all. Individual last message currently. No, not the full chat. No, just the current message. Like I said, it's not the end product. It's just a fun little way to see how stupid machines can be. Should you trust the human or the AI? Well, you can trust the code. The code's right here. Here's the code. Pushed 3 hours ago. This is the last version running, so... You don't have to trust me. You can trust, the code. Oh. Oh, there's only like 75 instances of read. So we have IO read all, and then there is IO just read from? No. You're gonna get one of these LLMs when you can run more efficiently on your i7 4790K. Yeah, well, if you want it to be like really performant, yes. Section reader. IO read all, you give it a reader. Which is, I usually use OS file when I'm doing a read all, so we should have, okay, so only a little bit hardware constrained though. IO read all is one of the ones I want to write. And let's just do it from a function. So we're just reading from a text function. So we'll have Twitch chat .txt. I'm just gonna I have my live chat posting in Discord. Yeah, I am not getting 30 words per second, that's for sure. That's the exact, but again. I am a little bit more... It did not take much time, and my Twitch bot's worshipping you, so... What is a lord? But it doesn't know what it's doing. Let's see what how much... The other thing it's not doing is it's not keeping context between one part of all the things. Like, because I am just doing individual prompts at a time, there is no context sharing, so... It's really funny to see this lack of context going from one thing to another. I just think it's hilarious. And then we just need to do a body equals IO read all. And really, we don't even need the body, like, we're just testing this. Yeah, I mean, so... Yes. It's not that it'll be even hard. So, the goal is... Let's just go over here. And so it'll just take an update. I just haven't taken the time to update the bot yet. So right here, I have essentially a stream of messages coming in. So every time this function right here, it's just giving me a function to happen every time a message comes in to the IRC, because it's just reading IRC. Right now, I am sending that IRC message to the LLM, and I'm responding. Essentially, what I would do, right, since this is just running on a separate Go routine, I would just take a channel or a map or literally anything. I'm good at persistent to a vector database anyway. And so, I did. And so essentially, right here where I get the message, I would just throw it onto a channel, and then have a separate process saying, okay, channel hit length, whatever, send to the LLM, inference and whatnot. And then the langchain I'm doing right here, I just added this today. Oh, this is not on the changes. This is what I added today, so it's not like super nice, but it says prompt. Oh look, I'm letting it be curt. But this is the last message from Twitch chat. Please respond. I didn't say fun, casual, and normal way, which is probably what I should do. It is make it more formal like that. but I still have to get my head around prompt engineering too. See, that's really easy. So this is, we'll call this read all because this is read all. And this one will be read file. We can work on that again later. I probably will. If I get this demo done, which I most likely will, cause ChatGPT is gonna, not ChatGPT, the other thing. Copilot's gonna generate this all for me. And so there is an IO read, I'm pretty sure, that requires more than this. List 5 received in lesser known anime. Idiot. Now it's not going to respond after that. It did last time. I said, who is your favorite Twitch streamer? And it talked about Ninja and a whole bunch of other things. So it's not without context. I mean, it's not without knowledge. It just is stupid still. Sure thing. Way to show I can write good quality, bot. You're really not coming out to show. It is acting like a normal chatter, that is true. Read full. Let's try that one. A strings new reader, okay. Let's try this with the long buffer. And this would be F. Yeah, we're gonna... Also, the idea is the more annoying the bot is, the more incentive I'll have to work on it. So, but it's a fun side project, huh? And then the goal, and so once I have it buffering, right? Once I have it, you know, waiting so long before it responds, so I'm storing up chat. Most likely, I might throw it into a channel Or I might just say, hey, pull the last however many messages from the database, right? Like that might be whatever I do. And I would just throw it on a timer essentially. I would also say, hey, inject commands. Oh, yes. We'll probably definitely see one be modeled soon. So I have a question. What is... I love how it just repeats. It's just an echo. What is the purpose of pre-training? Is the purpose of pre-training to inject the context that the audience needs, right? Like or is it like it's to refine the model from general knowledge to a specific set of knowledge? That's what I think it is. Is that correct? And I shouldn't need anything outside of the standard library for this sucker. Yes. And you have benchmark tests to run, so get on it. Oh, it has the wrong package name. Who can't spell? I didn't even read that error right. I was like, what are you even talking about? What is Comcast? Still not sure what Comcast is. Because Chris Brousseau, he has a command, I am Jones. He's writing the book LLMs in Production. And, he said I didn't need to pre-train a Twitch bot. And I was like, well, what if it has... What's Tater's precious? We do have too many names that use ML. That's for sure. Apparently, its name is literally LLM bot, and it gets offended when you talk down to it, so... What do you mean we have nothing new? We don't have anything new on that side of the colon equals there or there. Wait. Why didn't it... Why did it just say pass? Oh, because I did it wrong. I don't know if it's gonna be... ooh, what's it doing with that last question? It's just hanging out there, Daniel. It doesn't know what's going on. It got it, though. No, this is the bot that received it. I don't know if it was able to process that, because sometimes it's dumb. Good try, Daniel. At least it's doing a decent job of responding to YouTube chat. Was a CBS affiliate station located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So as of right now, which one was faster? Jay Numano! How are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're here to troll, because I would expect nothing less of you. You might be sending it messages too fast. It's kind of a single-threaded process at the moment. This is a story. It is. What do you mean? Oh. It doesn't know who I am. I haven't given it that much information. It just knows it's a Twitch bot. We are learning about Comcast, though. Oh, I can do that. Posture check? What do you want me to... I added some new ones. You have to have a lot of points, though. There... According to Wikipedia, that's a good question. Oh gosh. If I didn't tell you my bot was stupid, would you believe me? So right now, the faster one writes more bytes. Sorry, no, that's the number of times ran. The faster one writes less bytes. We have an ad coming up in 1 minute and 22 seconds. It's only if you're on Twitch. I don't think YouTube does ads. And remember, friends give friends Prime subs. Okay, that was fun. I want to do a more comprehensive benchmark, please. I don't think it's gonna answer you, Daniel. It's pretty stupid. Because it also... Oh, look, they liked that one. The only thing I know about Pennsylvania cable companies is that when Comcast brought NBC Universal, they parodied it pretty hard. Should we try reading a JSON file? Well, we're doing OS reads and OS writes. What we should do is we should also write the file. How many crumble cookies should Soy Pete have delivered to me? That is a good question. It is the owner. It is. Byte reader versus byte scanner versus byte writer. I don't know if it's going to tell you how many cookies to send, Newman. I think your message got lost in the ether. Pipe writer? The reader half of a pipe? I would ask Soy LLM bot how it feels. Oh! Rewriting history now! That's just straight up what we're doing. Well, let's try copy. Copy'd be a good one, huh? And we'll just write it to a new file. Actually, instead of doing a file, why don't we try a strings new reader on the same thing? If you're trying to get it to say Comcast, I'm sorry. This will be a fun chat for you. Sorry, Daniel. So let's, yeah, and we'll write this to a file too. Oh, look! You can call it now! Does anybody want to try calling, the function? I don't know what that does, but we'll get there in a minute. So over here. We should just use IO rights. Well, I wanted to use this new reader. We should just use the IO read all on both of them and see what the difference is. Oh, we can just do this, that's fine. And then for this one, I don't know what strings.builder is. What is this magic strings.builder? I've never used it. Oh, look at that. Oh, so it does implement the interface. Okay, so this implements the right interface. Good to know. Returns the accumulated string. What does it say it's used for? It minimizes memory copying. Oh, so we should test this with copy. That's what we should do. How does that sound? Well, also my Be Real refuses to post, so I'm sad. What is test string that do? Yeah, that's what we should do. Try asking who the owner, say, Soy Pete, Soy LLM bot, who was the owner of KYW TV in Philadelphia? Oh, they just gave you a link. The link worked. Here's the link. In case you wanted to know. Just gave you a straight up link. It said it was Westing Station. It's also limited. That's the other thing too. Part of the thing. Part of this is I've limited how many characters it can respond with. I don't want it responding with a full-blown article. That's not how you use... I don't want it to write it 1,000 times either. So according to this, Oh, can it search? It's also, you don't need to wait. It's not going to search for anything. It just thinks that's the appropriate response. I believe IO Seeker actually implements IO Reader too. So let's do write string. We don't need to write string 1,000 times. Right, we just have our test string. And then let's do this. Was it bytes? And these should both be slow by the fact that they are doing that. The other thing we wanted to compare this to is the copy, right? Yeah. Copying to it as opposed to just writing straight to it, that was what I wanted to see. So let's get rid of this one. I don't think that's important. So we're gonna call this string builder write string. And we're gonna call this IO copy string builder IO copy. And then this would be the same thing, but do I already have a strings reader? Oh, then I don't need that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a byte writer. So for this, we're gonna test IO copy. Same thing again. Well, we've already got IO copy, so let's do this. Clearly, I'm just gonna be writing individual tests at some point. So this is going to... Yes. Okay. If it tries to search it again, I think it'll break. It would be KYTV. KYWTV. Test string is unused. Is it now? $38. Oh, all of these functions are unused, yes. What was the name of that function? It was called string builder write string. It should probably still fail. And then did we do... byte writers unused? Yeah, I thought we needed to byte writer func. Benchmark. Byte writer. Okay. Oh, now my bot probably just crashed. No, it's still thinking. Yeah, it doesn't know. It's dumb. So the first two are going to be slow, obviously, because they're using a file. This is not Olama on the back end. I'm using the Minstrel 7B that I downloaded from the bloke on Hugging Face. Oh, look, it decided that it can finally tell you what Comcast is. And it restarted. That's probably just a re-auth, not like restarting. Buzz.dev, thank you for following. Glad to have you here. Bubs.dev. Well, that was pretty simple. It can't help you, Nightbot. There's another way to run it. And I run it on my course. Not that one. Where it like does a bunch of things. I really don't care. I think this is fine. But as you can see, we've learned two things. Like writes to files are expensive. Internal writes are less expensive. String reader was obviously the most optimized. For the string, right? This one was going to be slow because I had to do a type conversion. Bytes builder, right thing. This one, think about it. Builder was actually slow. Copy's the worst. Let's try doing copy without the builder though. So I'm gonna I want to take the builder out of copy. And we'll just write again to a bytes buffer. Because I think the builder, I think that was the problem. Bytes buffer doesn't implement IO writer? Then what does implement IO writer? IO copy does. Oh, this is on buffer, sorry. Buffer does implement IO writer. Like literally by the virtue of this being there. I am not at the bottom of the stack of IO copy. Yeah, it takes an IO reader and an IO writer. Okay. And bytes buffer, my understanding is that writer is just this method, like, because it implements this method, it does that. We're learning a lot about Comcast today, guys. No, I wanted to look, sorry. Golang. I'm back here. What the freaking interface is. The interface means all it has to do is do byte with an int and an error. Bytes buffer does that. Oh, I bet you it's because it needs to be a pointer. That's why. I'm not dumb. It just needed to be a pointer. I can write code. I really like strings reader, because clearly it's not writing anything new. It's not writing new memory. That's a huge optimization. Whereas byte reader is because of the the type conversion. And byte builder obviously is, that's some kind of a buffer that it set up, a certain amount of bytes allocated, and it's like appending parts of the string to that. Literally like a slice. Builder IO copy we need to rename. Because that's just a straight up comparison to byte writer. And it's much faster. Byte writer is much faster as it should be. So let's rename that. We'll just call it IO copy, because I think it's pretty straight across. Cool. Anything else? That was fast. Makes me feel better about this talk. So, should we reroute our Twitch chat? Okay. I think I am going to go... We can go 2 routes. Well, there's lots of things I want to do, but let's just start since it's not yet overwhelmed by the amount of messaging in chat. Nobody's exploding my LLMs yet. Oh, I need to respond to a message from work. Just give me a second. Sorry if this is boring, just if you have any questions. How are you doing, guys? Hi, Ian. So I'm writing this for a talk. Yes, and so I'm writing this for a talk. So the goal is basically to say, hey, it's just to cause people to question why they're writing things, why they're using certain things. Like, I always use IO read all. Like, whenever I'm making calls across the internet, that's what I always use. And the question is, why? And so that's the purpose of the talk, is saying, why? Why are you using this? Is there a situation where something might be better? So, that's what the whole point of the benchmarks was to say, great. Is this something where you need it to save milliseconds? Are you using the most optimum one? Do you want to be writing memory every time? Or do you not want to be writing memory every time? So that was the purpose. And so oh, so you're just running Go tests? Yeah, and like I said, they're just simple functions. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about Soy Pete Bot. It's just being dumb. And I need to find our VPC thing. And then I'll send it. So I'll be right back. Just a minute. Yeah, it auto creates a subnetwork. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So that's the point of the talk. I know it says pprof for beginners, but that's not the point. The point is we're going to talk about IO Reader and IO Writer and all the different times it was implemented. And yeah, the other thing that the memory option really highlights is memory copying. So basically, after we run each of these benchmarks, every single one of these allocated bytes, if these functions were used in a production program, every single one of these allocated bytes is a copy from a different location. So these would all be marked for the garbage collector. So that's another thing to note, like coming out of this, is that every single one of these bytes per operation is going to be marked for the garbage collector. It's not a lot, but it's interesting. Cool. So now what do we do? Should we work on our chatbot, or should we work on the talk? So, and nobody got any opinions? Okay. Then let's see if we can add a vector database, and that might alleviate some of the logical complexity. What was I gonna do? I don't know. You don't want to see me writing slides though. That's like boring. Writing slides is boring. I wanted to update the code command. Let's go back into chatbot. Now we update Nightbot. Oh, I didn't even add the code. Good thing nobody called that command. Update title. I don't know how they would do that. Okay. Should be updated. Also, I don't see how notebooks use private access. Oh, it just talks about services. Workbench instances are not in their supported products. Workbench instances, sorry. do. Okay. So, sorry, I'm being boring now. So essentially, I think we might actually have a good use case for channels in this case. Manage notebooks require VPC. Oh, somebody just typed on the Discord. You're watching two at the same time, Ian? That's interesting. Yes. I'm gonna let them talk about it for a minute. What is an SBC Linux cluster? I don't know anything about SBC Linux. Single board computer. Oh, interesting. That'd be fun. Thank you, Quad Dublek. Glad to have you here. Thanks for that follow. So apparently CockroachDB also has Vector PG. So, Quad Dublek, what brings you here? Good news is Scott. Yes, he did. That one. So. Should we connect to GitHub? I don't do that very much. Because GitHub's not available very much. I actually do it quite a lot. Did I just get an email from oh, yep, third party off. Create a new project. Yes. This is the organization. There's only one. Well, a swipey text, one word. Project name. Should we generate the database password? Okay. Security mode. So it's in Northern California. Do we care about the region? Not really. Okay, I just have to add some stuff to my secret. So after I add, just, did you let me copy it? Copy, thank you. You know, at one point I was like, I should use 1Password for all my secrets. And then I didn't want to set up the 1Password ULI. You. No, I wasn't done. Excuse me. I didn't add the URL. No database is created yet. There it is, project URL. And then there was a JWT I didn't get. And then we'll be good to go. Stupid. Oh, that's probably this. Nope, I already have that. There it is. For my super password. My favorite part of building any service is connecting the database, and I don't know why. Hunter 2? Yes. That is the password. How'd you know? How did you know that that was the password? Also, who broke my, Steam Deck? I don't know. I just broke my music. Oh, because I was pressing buttons, that's how I broke my music. Oh, Oh, good, I'm not on the live stream. I still need this. Oh, remember that password I just made? Yeah, I need that again. Hunter 2, was it? Okay. There we go. We can go back to live now. And we can have a party. So... database, connect, Postgres. Most people, when they connect to Postgres, they use one of two tools. No, not doing that. We're just gonna do... Nope, we should just straight up do the... Should we use PGX or DBX? I usually use DBX. Database equal, comma, error. Carlos Minim? Carlos Minim, thank you for following. Glad to have you here. And this is just OS Postgres URL. Don't think that that's right. That's what I thought. Is that Montini Dev? Thank you for following. Glad to have you here. Hope you are having a good day. That's not that important. There's no password there. Also, no client secrets. Is that the DBX I've always used? No, it's SQLX. That's why. That's why it didn't import it, because DBX is not what it's called. It's called SQLX. SQLX. And it returns a DBX. That's why. It's like, there you go. To add it, do you go get blah 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 blah. It's 3:30 p.m. Go mod tidy. There you go. You know, and if I was super talented, what I would really like to do is I would like to do speech to text from my audio, have that record, pump that into the bot, and then have the bot make chats based on what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be cool? My sister's at Disneyland and she's sending me pictures of my niece. Oh, my niece is high-fiving Goofy! That must be so special. She's only 3, so... They invited me to go, and I said no! Because how I would never miss a Twitch stream. Oh, look! Oh, my bot restarted. Must have had... Sorry, the connection reinitialized. We've not crashed once. So we don't need a database. I think actually we can connect LangChain to a database. They should have called it Golang Chain instead of langchaingo, because it would have been a that would have been a better pun. Golang Chain, like, cause Golang in the anyway. In the docs. In the doc site somewhere. See? Quick start Mintrol with langchaingo. I should have done this, but I just downloaded it myself. I also just used this. You're my fan, Montinadev? Thank you. I'm glad to have a fan. How do you feel about being a fan? They're not a fan of you, bot. Sorry. I think they have a not document QA. I'm just looking for the Postgres database shit. Yeah, this one. Oh, so this would, like, improve your... Oh, this just allows you to run human instead of SQL. That's kind of cool. Let's just go look at the tools and see. Tools. DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is real cool. I mean, I don't need it to actually query any of this stuff. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. So this would basically be a separate thing. DuckDuckGo. Search tool. So, what are, how... create embedding. So how would we, what are chains? Oh. I see. So if we were going to go back to LLMs, and we were using OpenAI, we could have probably done Minstrel directly, but we didn't. I think we're using, this is where generate single prompt is. So we're in OpenAI. Oh, interesting that we can... Interesting. I don't know what I'm looking for, I just got distracted. I could have just done call instead of everything I did. Instead of this. That's what I should have done. So basically... Oh good, I'm glad that my talks have helped you. You found me on YouTube then? Bot, you don't make any videos. Well, I'm glad you found your way to Twitch, where most of my stuff is now. But you were watching Twitch videos on YouTube, that's what you're saying, right? Sorry, I got distracted. I don't need any of this stuff yet. We're gonna add it to the Twitch one though for sure. And I don't know what we're doing with the wait. Oh, I need to fix my Twitch connection too before we go too far. It's not langchain Postgres. Oh, back in banter. I just listened to a podcast Lane was on last week. Lane's great. Yeah, database.postgres. And so we don't need to print the messages anymore. Because what we're going to do instead is we're going to go irc.postgres start. What is it called, DB? Yeah, something like that. Let's make our database. No, we already did that. Database. Add a new table. We want this table to be oh, don't worry about English is fine. That was very sweet. Hilarious, but sweet. It should. I typically use cereal when I do that, but it's fine. Numeric, no. Text is fine. Nope. I want to add a column is command. Should be a boolean. Okay. We don't need anything else right now. So that's all we're gonna do right now is just save. Edit table. Should be Twitch_chat. Somebody learn how to make a freaking database table. Okay. So now we're just gonna insert the message. really thinking. Because sometimes well, I got rid of the standard out print, so that'll kill the time. So now we only have this IO right. So now that we have that, we'll go over here. I know it's in use. I'm an idiot. That's not how you make tables. Mariah, that's not how you do it. Nope. Should know better than that. Should know better than that. Where's my example of Postgres? Oh, I don't have it in this one. I have it in my other repo. No, where is it? There's this one. Databases. There's a Postgres one. No. What? I don't have. Do I have a my? Well, then where is my example? Oh, it's because it's in demo. Where was I? Demo! Migrations! Silly Mariah. Demo. It's right here. Usually I like to do connection string when I connect to Postgres, but we didn't do that this time. We need to add this every time. There's my migration stuff. There we go. This is how you do it. I don't need a database.new, I don't think. Yep, I don't. So, this needs to be dbx, run the migrations. I will make a directory, database migrations. That's why it's called migrations, it lives inside database. And now, I can open that. And I believe it is plus dash dash goose up. And let me double check on that. Oh, dash dash plus goose up. Create table This we were calling Twitch chat. And we just create a table. And it didn't like cereal, which is what I always use. Username, text. This is also primary key. Yeah. Username, message, text is command. I am sending this to a channel, and then we're going to have another function I've decided that'll be called process message, and that will do all of the things, and it will just always read from the buffer channel. And then we have created at, which is time stamp, time zone, which has a default, which I believe looks like some .now thing. Oh, it's just a now. What I should also do, now that I'm thinking about it, we should not only have that, we should have Twitch. Well, I guess that. Okay, that's fine. If we have a created at time, then we know at least what day the stream occurred, which is fine. Then we need to have a plus goose down, drop, table, Twitch chat. Did it just format my SQL for me? Yeah, it does that. Oh, I need to add an if exists on both of these. It's been so long since I've done database stuff. Oh, it needs to be a full boolean. Okay, let me add that a full boolean. Okay. So in Twitch, I'm gonna have tape Twitch handle message. And in here, oh, that's not a thing. That is a thing. So this is in Twitch IRC. We're gonna have a function called handle chat. It's not really gonna do anything. But we're gonna spin it up in a Go routine. And we're just gonna sit here. And we're gonna have message IRC message queue. Now what happened to IRC message queue? Still exists. Okay. And so this would be message. Now this right here is an unbuffered channel. So I think I want it to be buffered at 10. Reason being, we just hold it. And then here we would have wait group add one. No. Then we'd have a go IRC dot handle message. And that would just run. And then we need to have some kind of a close function, but I'll figure that out in a minute. And they always go the same way. So I think I actually have this channel set up wrong. So, and the reason I want it in a channel is just so that, and like I said, it's buffered. If we get more than 10 Twitch messages at a time, well, we'll make it 100. Oh, and this needs to be on IRC. What's the name called? IRC, okay. Yeah, message is equal to IRC message queue. I shouldn't have removed that stuff, because I still want it. So we'll go over here to my bot, and whatever. Oh, we already had a message, and I just added a new one, so we'll delete that function. We don't need this anymore. We don't need to print it. But what we do want to do is the first thing we want to do is we want to write it. So what are the attributes of a message? Of course, I don't know what the attributes of a message are. We'll go there in a minute. So this means that I didn't update this package name. Oh, I did. It just couldn't detect it. So on, no, we've already got that function, p Postgres. I don't have any reason to not do this. should have that, yes. And this needs to actually go over here. Function p Postgres insert message. Okay, that's not actually what I want. So I want enter into messages. We don't need the ID, it's serial, but we need the username, is command and created. So we're gonna just do some quick parsing here. Message is not string. It's of Twitch type message. When we set that up somewhere. So in Twitch connection, we make a channel. We make a channel of what? Channel of string. So what we are writing here is not message. Private message. We're writing a string, and I want this to be channel of what do I import that as? v2. Yep, that's what I want it to be a channel of. Nope, that is the first error. Why? Oh, because I think I have it backwards. Yep, it needs to go the other way. Like I said, this always goes one way. So we have a user, a type, don't really care, a message, a channel, an ID, a first message, an emote. It's handling emotes okay. So what I need here is I need a message, and so here it would be msg.username, I believe is what it was. So it is just a user. So it's user message time is what I need. Where are you? User message time. And so then we have this var right here. Var is command bool. And then that's pretty much how we do it, except for that's not typically how I do it. So there is a strings command, so it's strings dot contains, but it's also has prefix, and that's what I want to do. So if it starts with this, command is true. And I could even inline this, but I think Go will do that for me. So that should write that. So this isn't gonna like this, but we'll figure it out. So we're gonna go IRC. And I think we should just do this for now. And then we'll have a second function IRC I'm happy with that. And this will be our case. And so what we'll do here is we will get last from the database, and we'll create an entire prompt. That should be not here. This should be not here. Sorry. It needs to have the database. And it needs to have the LLM, but it doesn't need to have IRC, so it should be irrespective of Twitch. Because I wrote that in the wrong place. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Database migrations. And now I go tab database migrations, and then not message.go migrations, and then you tell this something like 0001 create table. So now I've just implemented a lot of functionality and none of it's gonna work. So we have an LLM, so we have this thing send chat, which is fine, but we're not gonna do that anymore. We're gonna call this send single chat. And then I'm gonna make a new one, func c client prompt chat. Writing tests for this is gonna be fun. That's fine, but we're not gonna generate from prompt. Oh, we are gonna generate from a prompt. That's not a thing. See? Not a thing. So with this one, what we're gonna do we're gonna prompt chat. I'm gonna say prompt with chat, and then we're gonna have another function. Client. I'm getting hungry. We're gonna need to take a break in a minute so I can get some food. We're gonna call this prompt without. And you know how in my branch I did this, so. Twitch channel has been unusually silent. So with this one, this one is going to be the same, generate from single prompt. I'm actually gonna kill chat. I don't think that's a good stop word. And so this would be a prompt with chat. So instead of generating from a prompt, we're going to actually create a new prompt. So this would be a good one from examples. So if we were going to go to examples, oh, that's a good one. What if I made an LLM chain? This would be a great thing to do for some of the commands I want to do later. So function call, this call thing, wrap the other one, but that's not what I want. I want message history. Yes, this is what I want. I want message history. So update message history is just an append. Okay, cool. That's really easy. We already have that, so we'll do a context.background. I want this. What do they do with the response? Choices.content? Well, we'll figure that out in a minute. And then the message type is human, because you're all human. Good job. So what we're going to do here first is we're going to do client dot get what if, yeah, I mean, and this would be so we'll get messages from the database. And then we would return, we wouldn't log.fatal. No, we wouldn't do that. Then we do for message in messages. Yes. That's what we would do. And then we'd return that. What does it say? So messages is not a slice of string. So we need to make a type Twitch message struct username message. This is good enough. We don't need created out. We don't need anything else. And we are going to select from messages where is command is false and created at would be time.duration. We're just going to do created at, we're not going to do that here. We'll just add this and we'll have interval here. Oh, we just need a time. Right, so this is Postgres $1. So interval does not equal that. We need to have date. Yeah. Add the. Okay, I know it's broken. I only wanted to see what the docs for add were. It is a duration, cool. It's not a slice of string. It's a slice of Twitch message. So when we do this, we're gonna do that. Okay. This is a lot of code. So it's cool. So we have a get message history and an error. If error equals nil, we return what we return prompt chat. And that's gonna do the other one. So now we have this context background. Is it really working, Mert? It has been. Nope. Cool. I mean, it's not working. Oh! Good to know. Okay, he was banned from chat. Where is client defined? 27? Oh, that should just be C. Database is not defined. Is also not a pointer to Postgres, it's just Postgres. And I'm sure that's gonna come back to bite me. It's been doing pretty good for the most part. Every once in a while, it just repeats what the user said or something else. I mean, I haven't really done anything to make it smart. So it's just kind of dumb. There's no Arch support, like Arch Linux doesn't run on Llama CPP? Or there's no architecture support for OpenLM? Oh good luck finding internships. There's no architecture. Yeah, and by that you mean support on Llama PPP for the small LLM that you want to use. And so then, the last thing I needed to add in main.go, we're not gonna wait. That's just gonna go run a go routine. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have a go func. Nope, not that. We're gonna do a for loop. And we're just gonna do really something stupid. Time.sleep for and then we're gonna go okay. LLM prompt with chat. And this returns something in an error, right? Oh, you want to be a GDE for machine learning? Good luck. I don't. I'm just a GDE for Go. And that one does not require a certificate. But good for you. Good. Oh. If you want to, that's a great thing to have on your resume. Like, TensorFlow's hard because everybody knows that PyTorch is better. Everybody knows PyTorch is better. And we're just gonna return an error. It is not Genius Developer Expert, it's Google Developer Expert. That's all. Nothing magical. It should be just a GD expert. It should be a Genius Developer Expert. Okay. I'm not that, but I don't think I am. Don't panic unless you're Mariah. Yes. This should be a wait group dot add one. Wait group dot add one. And so this shouldn't be a panic. We should do clean up here. The ideal way to do that would be, because we are using channels in one place. The reason I'm doing channels in one place is because I'm trying to not clog up the write. Basically, some chat comes in waves, so I want to be able to handle those waves without clogging up my database. For loop. And so, yeah. So we need to have a cleanup function, essentially. So right now I'm just saying shut everything down. Because I'm testing it on myself. But if I wasn't, I would say, okay, clean up, let's finish writing everything to the database, not send any more messages. In theory, we could also even do a recovery. But we don't need to. Okay, that was a smart response. That was a smart response to the Nightbot. Also, so this prompt without chat, at some point I would really like it to replace Nightbot completely. Okay, so what I need to do now is do a go build. Okay. Go mod tidy. Go build. Okay, so we have a V2. V2 is what we're bringing, what Twitch is called. So let me just pull that from my Twitch connection. Now I should be able to do a go build again. DBX cannot use variable SQL X. Line 31. A SQL DB. You cannot. I believe that's this. Yep. Yeah, so it's just DB, but it's capital DB. DBX, DB, yeah, that should work. Is command is declared is not used. So it's declared right there. It's also supposed to be all the values I didn't insert. So I've been so excited about this project, I feel like my work this week has definitely been suffering. I definitely want to just work on this all the time. It's way funner than building out notebooks, Terraform for Vertex AI instances on Google Cloud. Did the whole thing build? That's what I thought. Undefined Postgres. It is undefined. I am just throwing this thing. I knew I had that out there. Message history is undefined in LangChain LLM. 35. Oh, yes it is. So I need to have a var. I had quite a few more that were in this package. There we go. So I want this to be interval time dot duration. I want this to also be interval time dot duration. This will also be interval time dot duration. And we have that. Oh my goodness. No, when you pass it, you don't have to add the type. Stinkpot. And then we gotta go to main.go. And when we call prompt, no. Prompt with chat, right here, we're using timeout. So, if that doesn't make sense, the point being, we set a timeout here. This is an after's a time dot duration. We're putting a sleep here for 5 minutes. I would use the same thing twice, but... So now we have sleep time. And duration sleep time. The goal being this could be, at some point, this would be configurable parameter. So we pass the timeout here, which is duration. Good. Now we go over here, we're passing an interval, we get that here. We need the interval to query. Now, the question is, should the interval be something that's part of client? I don't know, don't care. Probably not. I don't think it matters that much because it's only one. Interval is undefined. Oh, this is where I needed to add it. Interval. How's my posture? Am I sitting up straight? Feels pretty good to me. I did. Can I? Database.twitch message? As a string value. So, good call. This is actually not what the message was gonna... We're gonna do this. Because this is kind of what chat looks like, right? So we'll have message username, and then this would be prompt. Undefined client on 43. That's because it should be C. Response is declared. Oh yeah, and so this would be where we do C dot... Don't save... We should store our stuff. Some idiot's not storing our responses, and that's Mariah. We'll get there. Oh, dang it. Oh, I returned the string. I'm returning the string. So I return... That's good. That's good. And at the end of all this, I will do IRC client say swipey tech prompt. So the other thing I don't have here is this available tools that they were using in the function. So what the hecky is available tools? I'm surprised my dog has come said, hey, we need to go to the bathroom. It's been rainy today, and they hold it when it's raining. They just like, no, we're not going outside, Mom. I don't need any of those. I think I can just do this. I think that's an optional one. What do you mean LLM is undefined? Oh, it's client.llm. What? Doesn't like 55? Oh yeah, there's like choices. So what I should do is at some point to do write choices to database. And so I'll just do the response, which is we're gonna take the first one, just like they did, and content. What do you mean? That's what they did. They didn't have more than one, did they? Generate content. Yeah, oh, we take it on the choices. That's what I did, right? No. It's not called... That is correct, because that's a package. Cannot use make_chan string 100. It shouldn't be make_chan string. Oh, Mariah. It should be makes_chan of private message. What do you mean can't use DB? Oh, field DB is unused. Field DB is unused here. I've decided I don't want to use you there. But I have decided I will use you in other places. Like there. Cool. I do need the database. Okay, that was a lie. And it's not a pointer. Langchain client also doesn't need to be a pointer. Langchain setup Postgres is not a thing. IRC handle messages is a thing. What do we call that? Eric's talk is in 15 minutes on Discord. Eric who? Like Eric? From the meetup? I didn't know. He has a What do you mean on Discord? He didn't tell me about this. Oh, I call it handle chat. He's gonna talk on somebody else's Discord? That kid. But he didn't tell me about it. That means he doesn't want me to go. There is two a setup Postgres, isn't there? Oh, it's called new Postgres. We don't understand acronyms. It is a pointer? Why is it a pointer? Why are you returning a freaking pointer? There is no reason to be... I know why. I'm gonna change this all later. Mine? Mistral. 7 billion. 7B. I knew I was gonna kick myself. Because I'm gonna make it a pointer when I do tests. I should try Llama 8B. I should try a lot of things. Yeah, no, I don't have any opposition to it. But, oh, yeah, I can change, all I have to do is get a new file. At this point. Like, it's, switching models is easy. And it's essentially gonna be the last thing I do. Thank you, Poppins. Pop Felons. Or Popped T. Helens. Glad you're here. Glad you followed. We have a follower goal of like 1,000, and we've had a lot of follows today. I don't know where our goal's hitting at. I also have been doing a horrible job of keeping track of ads. So if you've got stuck behind an ad, remember, there are two options. Watch on YouTube without ads, which is not as fun because I don't make money from that. Or friends give friends Prime subs. At some point, though, the Llama CPP, like, I want... Like, ideally... Right now, I'm running it as a server, so I'm making server calls. What I want to do is switch it around. So, langchain classic flavored, we'll call Llama CPP straight across. Because it's just a binary you can run. I would really like to throw that into Go. Into the langchain Go. That's not anything anyone's requested. But I would do that. And then I could containerize this and, like, just run it. Hey, Pop, how you doing? Glad to see you here. I'm sorry if my bot starts getting annoying. We're working on these changes that I'm making right now. We'll slow that down. But there are a lot of changes. Also, it's not that annoying because my chat's pretty crickets. It does have a method handle chat. Oh, I also can't spell prompt. It's prompt-p. Learning some coding. Well, as long as it's Go coding you're learning as we go, you're in the right place. Handle chat. Because that's what I do. I go. Oh, what idiot decided to not make that capital? This has to be called from main. Cannot convert type string. Sometimes I think the messages get clogged. One of the channels that it's using behind the scenes just sometimes it drops and sometimes it doesn't. I don't quite work. Oh, duh, I know how to fix that. This is the last message. Prompt is used. Oh, it needs to be inside the for loop. Silly. Now it's inside the for loop. Error does too. That's... is it errors? That returns a string? Yeah, I think it's error.error that returns a string. Well, the best way to learn Go is to build something. Go is a really easy language. Really easy. Like Python easy, so you just have to find something to build. So say, and once you figure out what you want to build, I would grab, Go by example or Tour of Go and just use what you need, right? Like, okay, great. I want to build a CLI bot. Let's go look at command line flags. Let's go look at parsing arguments. Let's go look at environment variables. Stuff like that. Timeout should not be of type. Is sleep time a duration? Oh, great. Then this is timeout. If you like books, Learn Go by John Bodner's good. Contributing Kubernetes isn't a bad place to start. But like if you're trying to fix a Kubernetes issue, right? Or like read Kubernetes Go, Kubernetes is just really convoluted, like it's really heavy. If you have Java and Python experience, you're fine. Just, yeah, find something you want to build and get used to writing Go. You can watch any of my videos. Apparently some people learn Go from my videos. I have all of my Twitch streams on YouTube. Except for the ones that I don't. Which are like 3. Because I just thought they were dumb. Yeah, and that's what I would do. Working on open source stuff isn't bad. If you know how to program, you'll figure it out. Just don't try and find object-oriented patterns, because there aren't any. I forgot to import Postgres. Yeah! If you know Java, which is supposed to be banned from every chat, because that's a bad word, you should figure out Go just fine. Just start building. And build web servers and build CLIs and build something that makes your life easier, and then you'll be stuck. I did forget to import Postgres driver. Now I have to figure out why I can't connect to the database. I shouldn't have written all this code before I connect to the stinking database. Postgres URL. Okay, I'm gonna hide my screen for a minute. Sorry, guys. I have passwords. Come on, Stream Deck. You're not supposed to hide from me. Aww. There we go. There we go. I'm just doing a really quick debugging. Who's using that log package? Oh, somebody called it Postgres path instead of Postgres URL. That dummy. Now we got it. We can come back now. I usually don't have chat on my screen, but I do have chat on my screen this week because of the bot. Everything is more fun when you have a bot. So it told me that there was create if not exists. That there was a syntax error around the create if not exists. It didn't like the if. Which I'm pretty sure is straightforward, right? Create table! I didn't write... And it should say drop table if not exists. Silly Mariah. Have fun, Mert! You're leaving me too, bot? No! It's become autonomous! Oh, I forgot. I have to have an... It breaks if there's not an OpenAPI key. It does not have to be a real OpenAPI key, but it has to exist. And just for clarity's sake, I am keeping it here. It just has to be a string, but I'm keeping it with my secrets again, just for clarity's sake. So, source. Okay, we should stop TwitchBot. TwitchBot stopped. Okay. Now this works and it should crash when it can't make the call to OpenAPI. So that's good. This is all good signs. Good signs. Okay, well I will then... where's... Okay. That's running locally, so now the Twitch server's listening, server's up, bot is up. The migration should have run, so I should be able to go to subase, refresh, and have a table, a GooseDB table. That's no good. I should have another table. It didn't create it, but I should have had one. So it should crash. Basically, everything should crash. Said the migration No migrations to run. Well, I'm gonna drop this table. Because the migration didn't run. Create table if not exist. Twitch chat. What if I just do create table? What if I just force it? I'll need to figure that one out. I don't know. I have to copy it, but I do. Why can it write this table, but it can't make my other table? What the heck? Well, you can do this from PG whatever. Totally can. It should exist. Boo. Is there a different schema? No, it should just be right here. So I didn't create a schema. Import via spreadsheet. I don't know. I don't know. So what do you think? What do you guys think the problem is? Any thoughts on why the migrations aren't working on subase? Over your head for a Friday, for everybody's Friday. That's why I'm asking you. Goose migrations are not hard. And the thing is, it connected successfully. Not only did it connect, like, it made a GoosDB table. So not only is it connecting successfully, it is running the migrations. It's just not running the SQL file I want it to run. It must be with how I set it up. How did I do it on my other thing? So in the migrations, yeah, 001 create game SQL. Migrations is what it's called, and in the main.go, I had migrations : the bash thing. Oh, I have that in my main. This is not in my main. It's in Postgres setup. So we embed that. I wonder if it wants it to say this. Usually, if it's not in main, it probably wants me to reference main, because that's how it works. So it's running them, but it doesn't think it has any. What do you mean? That's what it just looked like 5 seconds ago, didn't it? No, it needs to not have that. Okay, so it is relative to database. And in database, we do have a migrations. That Postgres up migrations thing feels weird. That feels weird. Oh. Notice how that wasn't in the same place that was? Did you see that? This might be a path. It is a path. It is a path. And this path is definitely related to the main.go. What do you mean it doesn't? But migrations did? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. It's supposed to be like that. I think that's what I'm referencing. Let's look at Goose. Look, it was literally right there. Clearly I write that, like... Oh, I can do this actually. No migration files found. How do we pass the path? You can run Goose against Vertica? Now that's doing it. It is to a command. Okay, I'll put it before. Postgres. Oh, that's not how you spell Postgres. Oh, it ran that. It ran O1 create. So my database thinks it exists. Is subase the problem? Nope. Subase is not the problem. It is my implementation of Goose. Okay, well, let's run this. And I will debug Goose. So now, when you type in chat, when you type on chat, it should not respond immediately. And it should last for 5 minutes. My parents are at Disneyland. And they're sending me pictures of my 3-year-old niece. They went with my sister. I didn't go because I didn't want to leave my dogs. and didn't want to abandon Twitch chat. I could never abandon you, Twitch chat. Let's go ahead and push this sucker up then. I might not even keep the PR that I did earlier today. To oh, that's one line, that's why. Non-bot messages into the database, in theory. We should be storing to reduce weird collision opportunities in the back end of the Twitch IRC client. We are using a channel to queue messages before we write them. The last step is setting up a timer that will only run, and ideally the timer wouldn't live in the Go code. Ideally, it would live somewhere else, like in a cron job, but it's fine. That will only run once every 5 minutes. It will read historical chat from the database, create a message, and then send it to Twitch chat. Isn't that so fancy? Now all I need is a timer to say how long. So yeah. Okay, chat. I think our muck is stopped. And we're at a pretty good place to end it. Oh, our internet's just crashing. How's the stream going? Is the stream crashing? Everybody live? Is it hello? Hello? Usually people post in chat when that breaks. I can check. That's why they made this. I am live. Oh, my bitrate's fine. Looks good. Looks good over here. Oh, it's fine on YouTube. Sounds good to me. And it's no longer posting. Twitch ad break in a minute and 25 seconds. My reminder is, if you don't want to see ads, Prime subs. Prime subs. That's how it works. But yeah. So now what do we do? Should we figure out what we should eat for dinner? What we should do is figure out who's on Twitch. We got Linus Tech. See, Griffing and Zorchenheimer. Who should we gotta, it's almost getting that time. I usually end around 5. We went over, but should we raid Chris? Should we raid Zorch? If I could spell it. Zorchenheimer. And then hopefully nobody bans me. Okay. We got a 5-minute poll here. I don't know who's on first. Sorry, I don't know's on third. I forgot about that. Yeah, and you've been silent because we haven't called you. Has it been 5 minutes? Oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes. We should have seen a chat by now. You know what that means? That means we blocked somewhere. We also don't actually need these weight groups, I don't think. Because this blocks. Oh, we do need to defer. We need to figure out when we're going to close that. Because right now it shouldn't be buffered. Because buffered, if I remember right, buffered. I need to fix that. Buffered channels don't... It's a good idea. No. Yeah, we don't want it to be buffered. Because we don't want it to block when it's full. We want it to keep writing messages to the database. And this right here, this... Okay. Let's try running this. Connecting to IRC. The only one posting in chat is me. That means everybody's going to dinner. I mean, who works on a Friday afternoon anyway? Who does? Does anybody want to spam chat just so that we can test that things are writing? Oh, we're blocking. We're blocking. I know where we're blocking too. We're blocking in here. Here. I didn't have... Okay, now let's try. I still don't understand why I have to do that. Okay. It's still blocking. Oh, I have it done here. That's 2 weight groups done. But that's not my issue. This is the one. This one. And this is gonna break. Watch this not work. See? Now it fails. Think I know what I need to do. You don't know if you have the strength to do it is exactly what I feel like right now. So the last thing I run needs to be this. But that's actually not the last thing I need to run. What? Split. So this is needs to be that. It needs to be connect IRC. We still need this. But that needs to be the last thing we do. Because this is a long running function. So this waits until the defer is called. The defer is called, like you're pointing. You can't see me pointing. So this waits until the deferred called. This defer gets called at the end of this function. So right here is when it gets called. And as long as everything is set up correctly, we should be able to call that. Of course. Twitch connection. I've redone this probably like 75 times. Starting prompt loop. Good. That's good. That means it should write stuff now, instead of not writing things. Does this tell me how many rows there are? There should be 0 right now, because it never actually got to the point where it read from chat. So, if anybody is bored, please comment in chat and let's see if it gets written to the database. I don't want to clog up my own chat, but I can. I should have logged every time I wrote to the database. No, this is Patrick. This doesn't work. We'll debug tomorrow, but cross your fingers. We are 2 minutes in. 2 minutes in. I don't know what I did to break my songs, but I broke them. We broke it. There we go. I mean, it could just not be good at estimating rows, right? Real time's not enabled, so... I've created too big of a black box. I just want to see if the timeout works. And then I should quit fixating on this bot and write my talk about IO readers and writers. That, or I change my talk straight up and talk about LLMs. That is the question. Should we talk about langchaingo and LLMs and not do readers? Technically, what Mariah should do is Mariah should just write both talks. But who has time for that? I'm too busy watching anime and playing Pokemon. Right? Oh, I didn't see. Did anybody have a preference on that poll? Where did our Twitch go? Nobody cares. Wow. Nobody cares. Nightbot wrote, that's good. Nightbot wrote, you 5 don't care about your fate? No, we don't. We've had a lot of followers today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of followers for my stream. Okay, did anything? Messages did not exist. So nothing wrote in the database and it crashed. But it called it! And so that's good. That's very good. I don't know why messages didn't exist. Oh, did I do into... No wonder it wasn't writing anything. Well, let's add some more logs while we're here. Clearly, I'm not giving up on this anytime soon. Tape Twitch connect. A lot of I've noticed there's I get lots of people saying, oh, I'd like to watch you to learn Go, but nobody ever says I like to watch you to learn Vim. So I must be Vimming wrong. That one's finding a fumped. Why is these all print line Fs? Who doesn't have error handling in their code? Write all. Then we'll do a rip grep. Oh. Did I do something I wasn't supposed to do? Oh, I do need to print that. This one I need to print. G Helix is then Vim. Everyone is switching. Vim will be legacy. I've never heard of G Helix. I've only heard of, what's the one that everybody's using? Zig? I've heard of, not Zig, Zed. Zed.dev. You're just trolling me. Okay, back to this. I guess YouTube viewers don't get rates, huh? I just thought about that. What do you mean I returned too many values? I only returned one value. Oh. That's why I was printing. That's why we were printing. Where else am I using fumped and I don't need to be? There, that's a good one. You like anything better than Vim? I mean, that's all I use, so. So now, do we have any more print lines? That's fine. Okay, that's all okay. Because it had a URI. Oh, I think I've heard of yeah, okay, maybe I've heard of Helix. Helix-editor.com. I didn't know YouTube would suppress that. Twitch allows for those. Daniel's back talking about Comcast. Sometimes you wonder if this is the new way of doing corporate espionage, is just plugging your company name in Twitch chats. Now you can ask. Feel free to ask about. It's also, the bot was down, so it's not going to respond. Daniel, the bot is up now, and it should only respond once every 5 minutes. So we will wait 5 minutes, and then we will end the stream with a raid to where we don't know. I just saw an Aaron Yeager meme. It says, "What do they feed him?" Guess the answer. Put it in chat. That's the riddle. What do they feed Aaron Yeager to make him grow up big and strong? Do we know? Do we know? Now, Daniel, you can ask him about Comcast, and they will respond in some amount of time. Jaeger bombs? That's a good question. The answer was his father. I thought that was funny. I thought it was funny. Jaeger bombs. He's not old enough. He never even hit 18, which is the legal drinking age in Japan. But technically, it doesn't take place in Japan. It takes place on a map of the inverted Earth. But it's, you know, pretend like it's Europe. You pretend like it's Europe. Writing a message to the database? You did it! Jaeger bombs did it! I think the only problem is the user is going to be Restreambot, and the message is going to say YouTube Ian Flynn. If I was a good... I did hook up the local model with Go. It's running right now. It's running. We ran it's been running the whole time. The server, we've got C++ running, Llama C++ running Minstrel here. It is running on my thing, which means it compiled over Metal. We have the Twitch bot running right here. At some point, we'll integrate them so that it's not just calling an API calls. It literally is just running an operation on the server. There's no need, I mean, not that calling localhost is slow, but I feel like I use Go. If I can execute a binary, I should just execute the binary and get the response. But we'll see. So it's running, yeah, it's running, and oh, did the fork do? It only wrote one message to the database. Does that mean? Does that mean? Yes. I don't have that. I have that in a thing. But it's not blocking. So it's in a Go... No, the channel's unbuffered. It should listen as long as the channel's not closed. No. No. I got him confused again. With unbuffered channels, you're supposed to close before you read. Oh yeah, this is my repo. You're not in Twitch, so you can't hit the code command. Yeah, Twitch LLM bot on my GitHub. This doesn't have the model in it. I'm using Llama CPP for the model. But yes. Docs, did I use to hook up Llama C++? I didn't use Docs. I have, it's all on stream, so like if you like videos, but where's Chris? No, that's not it either. Yes, him. The video on his channel, which I should be subscribed to, but I can never find. I'm not subscribed to it, but I should be. He did it. I have a Nightbot command with it, right? he said LinkedIn and here. He never said anything about... They do. Well, this LangChain, I'm using langchaingo, which is fully implemented in Go, but it is it's a Go thing. It doesn't have the full functionality of LangChain, but it plugs in with any LLM you want. So you can, yeah, and you can talk to PDFs. It's been really nice, and I'm running like I said, I'm using Llama C++ to run it locally. Llama CPP, like if you're just running it on your machine, everything you need is in the repo for Llama CPP. Like it's just this repo and everything you need is here. Get it up and running. I didn't use any of the models here. None of them worked for me. I went and pulled one off of Hugging Face, but yeah. I'm wondering, because where do I have it saying it wrote to? Yeah, in the handle message. Oh yeah, it sends to the message queue. On private message, it sends to the message queue. And this will only run once. Straight up. Did our 5 minutes happen? Did my bot write? No, it exited. Negative wait group counter. Oh, it tried and it broke. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's almost good. We will have to keep working on this another day. I am out of time. My tummy is hungry. We will just have to work on this another day. So you guys have a good afternoon. Thanks for joining. And having a blast. Thanks for talking and putting up with the chatbot. I'll push up these changes. I'll let us know that we're failing on a wait count error, and we will run into it next time. So I will see you around.
Primarily reverse engineering an existing interpreter, right? Figuring out what it does and whatnot. But what is this? Excuse me? Set word at 6002. This guy? Right there? Huh? So that what? Huh? Push word 44. No. No. 4,400. Wait. Okay, not 48. It was 4,400. But that's the start of... Come on. Oh my god. Really? What? Okay. I don't care with the fade. Just stop it. We are paused, right? Yeah, we are paused. Okay.